And we're back for more Slay the Princess. Hey, pesky plumber. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. That's a very silly wave. I like it. Well, thank you. How have you been? It's been a hot minute. How's life been treating you? I hope it's been treating you good. And I hope you don't mind. I just got dinner delivered, so we're gonna be eating dinner throughout this. Well, hey, at least it's been treating you good. Oh, good. Good. That's nice. I assume for the Black Friday deals, that would make sense. Because only a few places actually offer genuine Black Friday deals nowadays. Which is too bad, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Alright. Oh, duh, Thanksgiving, yeah. Yep, that's very valid, actually. Thanksgiving. Yes, that is next week, isn't it? Yeah. At least I know for my end. My family, we really don't like turkey, honestly, so we don't... In recent years, we haven't done a turkey. That's the right wording. We just do like the two big fat hams, and then all the other sides of like stuffing, the Hawaiian rolls, mashed potato. But then you have to throw in the other Hispanic stuff like tamales and the pozole. You can't forget beans, fresh beans, you know, all that good stuff. Ooh, fun. That's fun. I hope it was a good movie. And thanks for bearing with me as I continue to eat said dinner. I hope it's not loud. You know, sometimes the stupid movies are the fun movies. But I'm also really picky about movies, so... That's good, though. I am very picky about my movies. That's good that you can watch a lot of them. And now, I set something up on Twitch, so I can actually see when the ad is gonna start. So now I can warn everyone. Like right now, we have an ad starting in about 15 seconds. Just so you're aware. Well, because apparently a lot of ads played yesterday. Well, see you later. Come on. See? There's the proof right there. Right there, there's the proof. But, while Pesky Plumber is off in Adland, let's review, yeah? Oh, okay. I thought you went to Adland. I was about to basically just do a recap of the last stream of Slay the Princess, which was last week. 17th. Oh gosh, how far back? Right here. Okay. Here you go. So last time, we got our finale ending. Oh. Oh, there's the ad. Okay, that's neat. Okay, only I can see this part in OBS. But now I can see how long the ad will be, which will be approximately a minute. That's funny though. But I guess let's recap, yeah? Let's see. There we are. I have my list of what princesses I've encountered. So I believe last time, I think we continued out from Tower. So we got the Razor, and we fought her. And I think we got like her best ending. Got the Nightmare, and led into the Moment of Clarity. Then I still, why is her mascot? I still don't get it. But we kind of went through the final boss. We got another red text. Shoot, I know I got a. Oh, it was with Razor. Okay, I see it. Good. So we know we have 2 red texts with the Stranger and the Razor, which is fantastic. Oh right, and then we started off. God, I think we continued with the damsel. We killed her. I think we got Grey Burned. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad jail. Gosh. I think we went through her thing and then... hello, Dauber. Welcome in. Hope you have a good night. I'm warning everyone who comes in. I'm gonna eat my dinner as we go. So I hope you don't mind. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this was Grey Burned. I have to make sure. I don't quite remember. Right? Okay, I remember now. Yeah, we were here. Load. Beep.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here
welcome
to
for Slay the Princess.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. You know what? That is A-okay. Everyone has life. We all have things we have to do. We gotta make our moolah somewhere. Well, you know what? You should not feel pressured or obligated to come show up to the streams. I stream because I like to, and if people show up, fantastic. If no one shows up, cool. I get to talk to myself, which is also fine. But I'm doing good. I ordered Chick-fil-A after... I haven't eaten Chick-fil-A in years, honestly. Not since high school. So, but, you know, I was nearby. Or, I got it delivered, really. But, you know, nearby enough. Yeah. Now we're all gonna have a good time. We'll just proceed.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I guess I should let it autoplay, huh?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, yeah, it makes sense why you haven't had Chick-fil-A. It's not typically my go-to, when it comes to, like, I guess fast food joints, I'm always a Jack in a Crack type of gal. Jack in a Box, sorry. Oh. Well then. If I'm pressuring you, maybe just watch a VOD. I think that'll count. Right?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I'm a bad influence, but I say DoorDash it. I probably use DoorDash more than I really should. It is a dangerous thing, DoorDash. Let's see. Okay. Now I know what routes I need to do. Oh, that's good for you. I can't stand Taco Bell. Let's see. Yeah, oh well, that's a different issue. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to figure out which path to take, sorry. Okay, I know what I must do. Boop. Well, I'm not all seeing. I don't quite remember every single path.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I salute you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in...
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Let's see. Just checking in.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Sorry about the noise.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Well, we'll see. We'll see if it's a neck. For all we know, it could be her arm again. But welcome in. May I call you Skies? I'm afraid I'm gonna butcher the first half of your name. Kalis of the Sky? I'm never good at reading names. But honestly, Pesky, I think it is absolutely worth it. Especially if you haven't experienced it firsthand, it's like... Huh. Oh, got it. Okay. Gotcha. But no, if you haven't experienced it, you gotta play it on your own. Especially if you don't know anything about the game. It blew my mind. It blew my mind. Gotcha. Well, okay, I'm glad I won't... I feel better knowing that maybe I'm imagining a lot of people struggle to say the name. But, welcome in, though.
Focus on the task at hand.
I guess we'll catch you up to speed, yes, Guy? So right now we're kind of just going, you know, like most other people, going through the Pristine Cut. But right now we are on the last paths. So we're kind of reaching the last princesses I've yet to encounter. So right now we are heading towards the Fury Path.
There you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
That's okay.
You step
And with
forward,
Pristine Cut, there's a
your grip
lot.
on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
There is a lot more content, but then there's also new chapters, which I could show the one that has me shooketh the most, but I don't want to spoil. All I'll say is I think her name was The Cage. Something to the matter, I think.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Oh, I don't know. A blade?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Sorry about the noise. I like dipping sauce.
So,
She's
I mean, I could be trying to hit on you, too. I could be trying to hit on the princess. Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here,
Okay.
but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
And I'm going to forget about the blade on the floor.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay. You know, I would love to take the princess to a spaghetti date. We did have a dinner date with her once. I don't know if I'd say it ended well, but we did dance in the stars. That was nice.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a
Oh no, I'm sorry. Sandwich box pressed space to skip the dialogue. I'm sorry. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? With the microphone to your face.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Yeah. Yeah, that one really hurt me. But, you know, I'll be honest. I've never ever seen a Waffle House in my life. I don't think that's in my area. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding.
Okay, hydrate.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to
Sip.
have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
She knows what she'd do.
Refreshing.
She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I stretch and posture check too.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Okay. There we go.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Yeah, I don't think Waffle House is a
She
thing
has
in
a point.
California.
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Oh,
Like
really?
I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
I mean, her name could be
We
Princess.
stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Her name could be just Princess. Wait, it's how the South gauges whether or not a hurricane is worth... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so I may not have Waffle House, but I have In-N-Out. And boy, am I a bitch for In-N-Out. Oh, up and evacuating. That's okay. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh no, my sandwich fell apart. Okay, we've talked enough. My sandwich.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Okay. And from here, examine the change.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yes, I do have plans for the Day of Turkeys. So, obviously I won't be doing a stream then. But, the good old... Gonna go up to a city an hour away from me and see family. We're gonna have 2 big old hams, because we're not really turkey people. But maybe just because no one in my family knows how to cook a proper turkey. We're gonna have the classic ham, the stuffing, the Hawaiian rolls, the mashed potatoes. And I said this earlier, but, Hispanic Mexican here. So we're also gonna have, the pozole, some arroz, tamales. And I say pozole, we're gonna have both the red and the white, because not everyone likes the red. Which is too bad. Is that Kerbo? I love Kerbo. Yeah, and then this is... Yes. It's gonna be a delicious Thanksgiving. I love Kerbo. If you don't have a key, do you have any assistance besides cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
I'd pay for the Kerbo emotes.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Turkey
Is someone
myself.
else here?
Oh, see? That's the way to do it. Excuse me. Woo. Yeah. And honestly, pozole is really easy to make if you ever want to make it for yourself. It's not hard. That, and then I noticed in my supermarkets, they sell like the baby cans. So you could even just make some pre-made stuff yourself. Okay, try to open the door.
Try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
But it sounds like we're all gonna have a really delicious Thanksgiving. Even if it's not the classic whole Thanksgiving spread, just get yourself some good food, honestly, too.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Aren't we all? Everyone's gonna go up like a belt size or two up. And I'm definitely not helping that right now. I'm not losing a belt size eating Chick-fil-A, but it's called fast food for a reason. It got here fast. It got here in like 10 minutes when I door dashed up. Plus, it's not every day. I try to cook when I can, but sometimes you just get lazy. So I at least have like the pre-made pastas and stuff from Costco. Hang on, okay. If I'm doing this right, then I have to slay the princess twice. Sorry.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. But maybe this is just the Western California girl in me. What is Bojangles? I've never heard of Bojangles.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Okay, I gotta make mac and cheese. My family forgot about the mac and cheese.
It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
She's a fighter.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
So she's a fighter. Oh no. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Here's my thing with saying pecans. I think you're referring it with the pie. It makes sense to say pecan pie. But as just the thing alone, pecans make more sense to me. I say it both ways. I don't know why. Because I don't know why. Pecan pie rolls better off the tongue than pecan pie.
Forget
That's
trying
me.
to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
And we slay again.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet.
Yeah, I remember for a couple years I was always the victim of a spell eye cup joke.
Though
I
every
forget
inch of you
every
is in pain,
time.
the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes.
Oh, dang it. Oh god, when it comes to that word, it's always how you mentally read it. Which is kind of wild.
We can still turn this around.
Maybe. And I think it was give up.
Are you serious? As the force of her blows overwhelms your body, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering uselessly to the cobblestones below.
You know,
I suppose you just lacked the will to finish the job.
I definitely do remember falling for it. I don't remember what it actually entailed. Like, I know I fell for it. I just forget the actual joke.
The princess, wounded but still alive, stands to face.
So I think that's the ADHD brain at work there.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you to the ground.
Okay.
Her knee slides to your throat and your windpipe is crushed under weight you didn't think her frame could possibly possess.
Pathetic.
This is the end, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everything goes dark.
Okay. So we did this right. We should get my favorite one I like to sip for. Yes! Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
basement.
is a princess.
Goodness. Sorry. I don't know why. The more I'm eating this ranch, the more I have to clear my throat. So I'm gonna... And see, I remember it too. I know I fell for it, but I forget the actual, like... I forget the joke, but I know I fell for it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh! Okay, there we go. Thank you for reminding me. Well, because when I initially read it, I think of like, oh, like a weird materialization baby thing situation when I read it. Like, you know, like space matter or some shit like that. That's what I thought. Like, oh, weird, what's the matter? I'm doing it again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be.
And I'm not even
capable of killing
drunk.
someone
I'm sober
as
today.
Skilled and courageous as yourself.
You know, actually, I wasn't even drunk yesterday. I just got really buzzed.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
That's a joke, isn't it? Oh yeah, and that's supposed to start soon. I forgot. I think. Soon, an ad.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
I'm not falling for that, though. Much like Gravity Falls Time. Gravity Falls Time, baby. Was there a time baby in Gravity Falls? I don't remember. Huh. Okay, see, I'm trying to remember. Got it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Thank you for the lovely reminder. See, that's why I thought, well, you know, with the Matter Baby joke, I was thinking... Oop. We'll give it a minute, yeah? Yeah. Okay. So now... Well, these fine fellows know the dialogue.
What does it matter what he knows? There's
So we're
nothing
gonna keep
we can do
going.
to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh, broken. And then we're gonna proceed. We're gonna meet the tower, and from there we're gonna try getting the Fury Path.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
I like how we just went on this weird tangent about babies. Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Cheat.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
No.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Okay, actually, before everyone gets back, boop. I dropped something. I prefer it didn't stay on the floor. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Welcome back. Nothing happened. Oh. Welcome back. Welcome back.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
We're gonna absolutely
I
pledge
cannot
ourselves to her.
stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Here, what ads do we get this time? I'm
Rescue
always
her.
curious.
Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Okay, proceed.
If that's what you want,
Scoot.
I guess I don't have a say here.
You know what? Valid. That's very valid. Just gonna...
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The McCormick makes sense considering it's almost Thanksgiving. They gotta bust out the seasonings.
Why do we feel so small?
We don't feel small. We are small.
We're just gonna... What do I do? Do I take the blade? I don't remember. Ooh. Grab the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. Oh my god. That was
The
funny.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is actually kind of nice.
Okay.
It's still a stone basement. If the
Princess
lives
Lucia is slaying her. We're
is
probably
doing her a
favor.
favor.
I didn't finish it, but I still get the clips of regular show, and I kind of like saw the final episode on TikTok by accident.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
It's really good show. Alright, here's my favorite princess.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Oh yeah, you'll see why in a minute. She's my favorite one to simp over.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
She's gorgeous, isn't she? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I'm about to make some noise here. So, pardon me, 2 seconds. Okay. See? 2 seconds, easy peasy. Dinner's officially completed. So, thanks for listening to me, if you could hear me. I hope you didn't mind. If she lets you touch her feet. So, unfortunately, for this particular route we're going for, we're gonna do the opposite of bowing down to her. As much as it pains me, we cannot.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
I mean, we could go off track and I could show you an even bigger version of her. Oop. Oop. Would you care to see the bigger version of her? Okay. I saved it. Here, we have to load it from here, because it's very pivotal.
Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin.
Excuse me?
Come on, man. We can see it right.
Hang on. I think some of the music jumbled together.
Oh, let me
Oh,
guess. Excuse. Come
I guess
on,
it's fine.
man. We can see it right in front of.
I think this is 3.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part
So-
anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
I love showing people this particular
I
princess.
care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just... You're already starting to lose the
Oops,
thread.
I could have... Okay, we'll load from here, actually.
You're flung backwards, violently slammed
Oh,
into...
just kidding. Nope, we have to start here.
Oh, let me guess.
Whee! Head to the cabin.
But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings.
I'll let this autoplay.
The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
Alright.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Alright, get ready. Get ready.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast
Welcome to
space as she
apotheosis.
stands upright to face you.
Yes. This is apotheosis. A literal god. She's fucking beautiful. A quite literal tall drink of water. Come on, that music? Mwah, it's chef's kiss. It's so her. Almighty. And here's a fun thing with this path, when we took it, okay, from this point, it's a particular thing. We can, so this wasn't an option before.
Alright.
You don't.
So we got to actually get closer to her.
You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Come to me.
Look how close we get to her.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is.
See? Isn't she gorgeous? Look, when I uploaded this VOD, there's a reason I put her as the thumbnail. She is quite literally beautiful and divine. Oh yeah, she's gorgeous. Yeah, so there's tall lady herself. Oh no. Ooh. Too many pages. Too far. But yeah. Apotheosis.
The chain is nothing to her.
So that's if we worship
Might
her.
as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
So now we're gonna do the opposite of bowing down to her here.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Couldn't blame ya.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Yeah, so my very first playthrough, she was like when I started this game going in blind, she was one of the first paths I got. To say I simped for her is an understatement. I think I've managed to gain control of getting swooned by her words.
Drop it.
How about a bow emote instead? Do you have one of those? Yes, a dance for her. Tighten it.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
You could be her jester.
Clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
That's the spirit.
Kneel.
Yep.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Damn it, I'm sipping again.
And your knees hit the floor.
She has no reason to sound this hot.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Yeah.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
And then you know what? You tell them, no, I'm sorry, I can't come in. This time off has already been approved and I am long gone. If they know where you're going. I would say you're already out of town or something, like you can't come in. There's a reason you requested it off. Ugh. Okay. See, adjusted. Hello, Dr. Mice. Yeah, in this scenario, we are gonna have to slay her, honestly. To get to path to get to the path we need, I must slay the hottest princess in my opinion. Yeah, Princess Toes.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
Stream is
And
going
the
now?
world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
I finished my dinner, so no one has to hear me eat anymore.
It's time for me to
We're doing
seize
good,
my
though.
destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Sorry.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Yes, precisely. I must. Unfortunately, I do what I must. Let's see. Here we go. I gotta put one in on my own.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Well, Okay. I have to resist her. I'm not gonna help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. Let's be humble and heroic.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Right. God, I always found this so cool. What are you going to try and make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about that divine hand? Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? Pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Probably. I hate you. I hate you so much. All of you, stop making me do things. I'm gonna need you forever. We stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
A perfect emote right now.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Oh.
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Oh god.
Oh, we'll
Can I
end
resist?
this all right.
Wait.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess. Slay the princess! I have
Body
to.
is sluggish and unresponsive.
I don't want to, but I
actively
must.
Fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Don't. As you take another
boy.
step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
Come on.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you,
Well,
managing to slice
it's not
bits
quite what
of
I
skin
wanted.
that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece.
The fact that we're stabbing ourselves. Which one's hot?
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess. Come on.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the
Oh,
open
God.
air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
I don't know about that.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
God. Her silhouette, so perfect.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Yeah, lots of cranberry juice.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
Well, take a good screenshot.
It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now
because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
By pledging yourself to her, that's how.
No.
But we're not doing that.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Sorry.
The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor.
Oh my god, that's a deep cut now they actually look.
To her knees.
Whoa. I've never actually really looked, but she's so big. How did that little knife do that much damage? Jesus.
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Yeah, I mean, I forget who said it, but someone told me that when they're voice acting her and one other character, they needed a Dame Mommy voice.
As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
We can do this, can't we?
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly.
Okay.
You're here for a reason.
Yep.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
We're getting used and abused by the princess. That's what's going on. Or maybe just abused. Don't. Twitch, it's a game, please, okay?
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I know. I realized what I said and then was like, ah, crap, I hope Twitch isn't coming for me for that.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
We have an ad starting soon.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over.
Ah, okay, good timing.
Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Can we hang out on the title card? Okay. No.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Okay. Everyone's in ads, so we're just gonna listen to them, the broken cry. I do. I figured. It's quite literally the broken too, actually. So you and the broken are in the exact same wavelength. Okay. And the broken are on the wavelength. But we'll wait till the ad's done in like 40 seconds. So that way we can all experience Fury together. Okay. Sorry, I text him the familia because we're, sorting out who's doing what Thanksgiving. But I think I'm doing dessert. Alright. Welcome back. Oh no. You'll get there. Welcome back. It takes time, but you'll reach it. I have full trust in you, Callie. I gotta look up your Twitch channel. Thank you for listing what ads you've got. Okay, but let's move on so we stop hearing the broken cry, yeah? As soon as I save.
I think he's upset.
I don't know. Maybe Twitch doesn't allow us to say enough bad stuff.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Oh yes, Alzheimer said it earlier, but yeah, this music in the game's top tier. Am I... Fat King? Am I reading that right? Okay. Well. I mean, come on. I feel like... Maybe you just need to have a BDSM talk. Maybe that's the key. I'm pretty sure we talked about kinks on one of my Hollow Knight streams. Come on, no, think about it. Remember, there was a Hollow Knight stream, we just went on a whole tangent about Come on, we went on a whole tangent about kinks on one of the Hollow Knight stream. I'm pretty sure it was a Mantis Lord stream. Just saying, a lot of people were there. We just gotta talk about kinks. Could be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great.
We've had it before.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a...
If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Oh gosh. Mantis Lords, huh? I suppose we could.
Look, if the world around
but
you
we're
is
kind of in a
changing,
pivotal
especially
moment here.
all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs.
Oh,
So you'd better take
okay.
things seriously.
Okay. Thank you. Ooh, they cracked my neck. Or like my back. Okay. Water. Sideways. Okay. Okay. I'll crack my knuckles too while I'm at it. Ooh. And that's a thumb. That's another thumb. Okay. Upper limb successfully popped. Let's go. If we hit this no point of return dimension, then what happens? Yes. Stretched and hydrated. Yeah, because I haven't had a lot of water again today. Let's see, I had coffee, and then a flavored Pellegrino. What did I have after that? Oh, could you hear those? Yeah. Somehow after band, my limbs crack very audibly.
Then what happens? Have you even been listening?
I like stretching.
The end is what happens.
Oh, I remember now. I had the coffee, the Pellegrino. I think I had tea. I didn't have anything to drink for a couple hours. And then I had orange soda, and now I'm drinking water. I'm really bad at drinking water, man.
Yeah, but is there something after?
That's a lot of water. Praise. Good for you. I do have a 50-ounce bottle I take to work every day. So my goal is to drink one of those for an 8-hour shift.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
I will say tea is just hot leaf water. So I think it's some variation of water.
It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
I will say I am a child. If I eat food, I have to drink with something flavored, like even milk. I just need some sort of flavor to wash down all the food flavor. Water just doesn't cut it for me sometimes, unless it's ice cold.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
But I did have a salty meal, so yeah, I am thirsty now. Refreshing water. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We may as well see this through.
It's good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the park, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess.
Oh, they look like
within,
hands.
as I'm sure you already know. End her.
I didn't see this the first time, actually. Whoa. They all look like hands. Like reaching out from the earth. Whoa.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Yeah, ice is good. Yeah, so we bought an ice machine. And it has like the little mini like ice nuggets. Hand trees. But yeah, we got an ice machine that has like the small ice, the chewable ice. What? It's been so nice.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
We can only dream.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. And you're making it so much harder than it has to be. So stop whining.
Well,
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
let's remind everyone, this chapter is the Fury, so she's gonna be big mad at us.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, we're taking the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
How are you supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror where the door used to be.
A mirror?
There is no mirror. There's the pedestal and the door to the basement. Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around.
I'm sure it's iron rich, but I don't know how long it's been there. I don't want it.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because
I
I
should,
would
as a
know
bear,
if
want
there
it
was a mirror.
instinctually, but
You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror.
this is the same bear
Or
who
you're
just
seeing
ate Chick-fil-A,
things. That
so.
seems far more likely. What are you trying to say?
Exactly. He thinks we've lost it. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It's in our way. Let's just smash it.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
Okay, you gotta eat. Go get a snack. Go get some food. Go get a snack. Consume something.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real.
Yeah, honestly, go get something.
No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. It has to be real.
Okay.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Had to fix my posture there.
Now, this one. Smash it.
Okay.
Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals
Well,
the
what's in your
dim
area?
head.
No, Burger King shit. I'm sorry, I'll die on a hill. Burger King sucks.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
Alright, here comes the Fury. She's gonna be big mad.
The stairs leading
whoop, I
down
forgot
to
about
the basement
stairs.
are once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
Ronald McDonald's always
You
good.
feel both unprotected and trapped,
Classic.
at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Gosh, I don't know what... I was gonna say Jollibees. Is that a thing in your area?
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Okay, I wasn't
See
sure.
how you've soured my once divine melody.
There's no Jollibees in California either, so I really wasn't sure.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is
Alright.
our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
Alright. So this is what happens when we upset the tower. Or actually
You
kill
make
her.
your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment
of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Love me?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Oh my god, I forgot she did that!
A nauseating sound.
I forgot she did that!
It plops to the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her binding.
I've seen this before, I forgot she did that.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh boy.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Well.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Yeah. Oh. Woo! Well, I guess we're having a raid, huh? Okay. Oh boy. Welcome in. Buffalo Wild. Wait, no. Wingstop. But welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Cyber. I think it was. Oh. Well, thank you, Rainy Snow Fox. Thank you. Oh, pineapple pizza. How was stream, Cyber? How was the stream before? How did stream go? Oh, wait. Can I don't think I can slay her, right? Can I try? I'm gonna try.
For your fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one
good.
blow.
Good. May as well.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I forgot this happened too. Oh boy. Oh yeah, there's our feathers. We could have just brained. Oops.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
Nah, when you mentioned building, I figured. I see you. I've seen a lot you do. Let me restart that whole sentence. A lot of the times I've seen you do space engineers when you stream building stuff. There you go. That's the sentence I wanted to push out.
We're not out for the count just yet.
What? I can engage. Ooh, can I engage my enemy? Engage.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess. That's right. She'll never stop us.
Oh boy.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes. So that's it. It's over.
Oh, I thought we had
Just
more of a
like
chance. I hope to be engaged with the princess.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the
Aw.
very first moment.
Man, I really thought we had a
laid
chance
eyes
there.
on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! It's not over. We're a god killer. We've returned from death itself twice.
Oh boy, is Stubborn gonna trigger something? I mean, all we need is a pretty dress, right?
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
Yes. Just get a pretty dress.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room.
What?
Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception.
Wait.
In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved. Perfectly. In the amber of her torment.
You know, I want to say no. I don't know, actually. How do you do that? Let's say slash. Oh, wait. I think I do have a shout out. I think. When I type slash shout out, it's a thing.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Ooh. Wait. She's going to get worse. She's get worse every time we get a new cabin. I can't do anything right now. She's not letting me. How are you supposed to? Can I? Shed. Okay. Let's try it. Slash. Shout out. Let's see. Can I spell this right? Oh god. Cyber. Okay. Right. If I did this right. Yeah, look, I did it. I think. Shed this vessel.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
Yes. I like the clicky keyboards. And this is a Corsair keyboard. Admittedly, I just wanted to... Thank you. Well, yeah, you're welcome. It's my first time doing it, actually. I didn't know you could do that. I am still learning Twitch to this day. But you do die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet you're still... What the fuck is happening?
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the princess?
What the fuck's happening?
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
I've never gone this far before. What is happening? Usually I just go to the Long Quiet. The last time I encountered the Fury, what the...
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The princess tilts her head to look at you and with a gesture. You are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with
Is this
too much
new?
room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Die again. Again, you relinquish your... God, this music. Just take a minute, yeah? Like, this is such good music. Okay. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's Final Destination. Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor,
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Thank you, Smitten.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
and what are you?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Oh, poor narrator.
Again.
And again. Well, we're seeing like all God, if anyone wanted to cosplay her, this is perfect references. You let yourself go and you are living once more.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with winding pain.
No.
Oh god, okay, so that was a third, 4, 5, 6.
Again.
7? You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
You're on a...
No time. You narrate now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands to fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being
Oh boy.
begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last.
Dang.
You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
7. What? But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally
What?
understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
Oh. Oh.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been.
Oh boy.
If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
Ah.
The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this.
Oops.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End this? Whoa. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find.
What?
You can't exist.
What? Whew. The threads pierce her heart and cradle her what the fuck?
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
I'm kind of conflicted about this because
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
yeah.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Can I? Nope, I can't comfort her. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it took her. Oh, that was a weird emphasis on touching her heart there. Oh, quantum beak. Find the means to triumph over an angel's scorn. Oh. Hey. Okay, I might have chosen to destroy her, but I could have comforted her at the very end. I could have. Sometimes it's necessary to be cruel. The music was rad, but I think we're about to hit an ad. Ooh. So while you guys are in ad land, I'm gonna crack limbs. I think an ad should be coming soon, based on the timer I saw. So, I'm just gonna crack more limbs here. Oh, headset off first. Woo. But here. Okay, nope. Okay. Oh. Every time I crack my neck. Okay. Ooh. Oop. There you go. No one being negative here. Have fun! See, it's so nice having the timer now. I can actually keep track. Only ads, I guess. Oh boy. What fun with ads, huh? What fun, what fun, what fun. Aw, thanks. Thanks. Yes, we are going for more specific memories. Which, if I'm not mistaken, what I'm currently missing right now, the Fury, which we just achieved here. The last stream we got burned, gray burned. So let me add Fury to my chart of who I've tackled, if you will. Next we're gonna try going for... I think Thorn will be next. I think Thorn will be our next memoir.
She's gone.
Welcome back from
Where did she
jail.
go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah, I actually have gotten through them, but this is my first time going through the Fury with that particular path. I'd never seen that before. Even then, I'm still discovering things. You know what? 2 seconds, though. I'll be honest, I really gotta crack my back. So, if I try to stand with the model, I'm gonna break the model herself. So, I'm just gonna crack my back. 2 seconds. Okay. Much better. Woohoo. Beep. Okay, back. Okay, maybe it's a sign we need to get Zocdoc. I've never heard of Zocdoc. Thanks. Yeah, we need... That means we all gotta get McCormick for Thanksgiving.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Because I drink more of my orange soda.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it
Refreshing.
right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Well, she's dead stubborn, so...
You don't need to comfort them.
Oh! No. I needed to break my spine. By popping all the... I don't know if it's the discs or the vertebrae I'm technically popping there, but something. Well, it's gonna be this side, it's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Let's go.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her
Yeah.
again.
Last I checked, I'm a polar bear, not a shrimp.
Whatever makes you happy.
Ah, now I got a song stuck in my head. Dang it. I think we all know it, right? With the shrimp song. You approach the mirror. Please. I'm gonna guess where... Unraveled? No, wrong. Dang it. Oh. Well, there you go. No, it's, how's it go? How many shrimp do you have to eat before it makes your skin turn pink? Eating shrimp is pretty rich. Something like that. I forget the actual order of the words. Proceed. Oh, she's tall. I think I said that the last time I saw her like this. Approach.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
No. I would need a lot of liquid courage to do a singing stream.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
That would require a lot of liquid courage. Sure, I can sing in the car and stuff, but, you know, liquid courage for that. Alright, touche. No, I had a really bad thought. Well, because, I have a second Buzzball that I left in my room yesterday. I thought I was gonna be able to drink it yesterday during Hollow Night, and I didn't. What are the chances it would taste good with orange soda? I could find out. Strawberry Rita. Strawberry margarita. Actually, okay, and it actually says premium tequila and vodka with natural flavors and certified color. I'm pretty sure it's Fanta. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh yeah, there you go, Pesky Plumber. How many shrimps do you have to eat? It has no reason to be that catchy. Let's see. Oh, wait, what do you think of this vessel? Do you have thoughts?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
Interesting. Nah, orange Fanta's good.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
I think my least favorite is just the grape one. I'm sorry. You can fight me. I think the grape Fanta is not my favorite. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Okay. You know, we could protest over orange soda. I think the greater argument here, what's everyone's favorite lemon lime soda? That really tells you a person. You can really tell who a person's like with their lemon lime soda.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
But this vessel's so interesting. Like, I'm still focused, I promise, as we talk about soda. But this vessel's so interesting. Let's see.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Makes sense though. Interesting. Well, you know what? Whatever reason, good for you. Drinking soda is honestly the healthier choice, but I can't kick it, man. I cannot kick soda for the life of me. I couldn't. God, Fury is so cool. Okay, I think I'm ready to go back because we've kind of explored all of these dialogues. Yep.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything will start to die. I drink soda when I need the sugar jump. That I like the carbonation.
You're on a path in the woods.
So I do have a soda stream,
and at
actually.
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Which, honestly, I bought it for me, but my fiance uses it more than I do. I do like tea. Okay.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Well. Being caffeine. A soda. I mean, ooh, that would be fun, actually. A soda. Oh, God, that's so much soda I'd have to drink. I think I'd get diabetes in one stream. Okay. I'd get diabetes if I tried doing that. Unless I get the caffeinated tea. I've never found a good matcha tea, honestly.
A warning before you go any further. She will
lie,
lie, she will cheat, and she will do
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed. Oh, that's not happening. Because...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Okay.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay. So, I couldn't do a Buzzball tier list because I don't like any alcohol that has, like, chocolate or something sweet in it. I think that defeats the purpose of alcohol. 2, in terms of endings, we are coming down to the... I think 3 more vessels is the goal. 3 more vessels. So right now we're going for Thorn, the Wraith, and then the Grey Drowned. Those are our last ones, I think, and that counts for all of them, I think, again. Okay, I mean, I like alcohol. I have done Thorn. I love her. But honestly, I think I love Happily Ever After more than I love Thorn now, I'll be honest.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
Great minds think alike. Whee! Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Yeah, Happily After just... She captures your heart in a different way that... I can't describe it. It makes me cry.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Ooh, that was a loud vibrate. Sorry.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Well, I can certainly try.
I am begging you to stay focused.
I could
There's
talk.
a lot riding on you here.
I don't think I could really sing because there's so much dialogue, so no singing, that's for sure.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Maybe. How would you even do an ASMR stream? What? Hang on, like this? I mean, that's all it is, right? Just tippy tappies? Wait. Oh.
only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, let's see if I'm doing this right.
You're making a huge mistake.
A bedtime story? Huh. That would be interesting. Oh, well. I mean, if that works, then yeah, I can chill out, talk soft.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I mean, I just gotta keep as long as I don't get freaked out, but we know it's to be expected, so we should be fine.
You walk up to the chains binding
We'll let the
the
narrator do
princess to the
talking
wall
too.
and give them a tug.
And
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
but hey, I think oh shit. Yeah, that's a good dinner. Good night, Kelly. Stop. No, you guys are gonna start embarrassing me. I don't think I could do it. I think I'd be too embarrassed to read stories.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Have a good night, though, Kelly.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever
And
locked the
then
princess
from
away down
here-
here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Because I don't remember how to
They
get
wouldn't have just-
vessels. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut off the narrator. I'm sorry. Exhaust all options. And we don't have the keys.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Do I? Oh. You guys are very sweet, and I am getting increasingly embarrassed.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Y'all a bunch of flatterers, that's what you are. Really? Oh, that'd be fun, actually.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yes.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
That does sound fun, though. A stream just reading books. Granted, some of the books I read are not Twitch friendly, I think. Nor could I read them with a straight face.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
I feel like either red, maybe purple. Because polar bear skin, you know, I think it's more of a dark, it's not even like tan, it's more of like a weird gray, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. They have like, I think polar bears have gray skin, so I think it'd be more of a purple hue. Well, I don't think I could do a smut reading ASMR because I can't keep a straight face when I read them. There's a reason I read those at home exclusively. I try reading them at work and I have to put the book down and just collect myself. Well, thank you. Thank you, Cyber Mermaid. That's really nice of you.
Is someone else here?
I'm getting embarrassed. Stop it. Very true. And I only recently just got into the erotica books, so... Shoot, that's what I should have asked for Christmas. Oh well. Anyways, try to open the door. Let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, I think I have to exhaust all
You try
options
the
again.
door, but it's locked from the outside.
Right? I saved, right? Oh, good. Okay, I saved. Good, good, good. 75%, Callie? You're a wild child. I mean... honestly, as long as you remember to brush your teeth, then go for it. not to sound like a parrot. Yep, and enjoy your break. Enjoy your food. And enjoy walking your dog. Yeah, honestly. You guys are gonna kill me with embarrassment.
If you make your way to the bottom of the stairs, this would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
No, I couldn't. I won't say it explicitly. We've seen my specific test results on Discord. I shall not say it. It's not. I don't think that's a possibility for me.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I get flustered too easily. I could not.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I can't
There's
do
a slight
it.
panic rising in the princess's voice.
Okay, wait, that's not wrong, Cyber. There's a reason I like simping over the tower. You're already doing it by complimenting me.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay, and then...
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth,
Then-
her teeth tearing through her limb with the
Okay.
determination of a trapped wolf.
I'm chill, I'm calm.
As she rips her flesh
I
from
need
her
some water,
bowl,
Behel.
the sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Because I'm a little embarrassed now.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Okay, nothing's dumb, but proceed. Nothing is dumb. Damn right I do. Okay, I know. Okay, here's the trick to relax myself a little bit. What time is it? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Can I open it? Shit. Oh, come on. Alright. How's that, Can we hear that click? Purple lipstick? Oh! I don't think so, technically. I don't think so. I think that's just the way my... No, I think that's just... I don't think it's lip gloss, but since, you know, as a polar bear, some polar bears have purple mouths, blue tongues. I think when I just, by default... Yeah, exactly. So when I just stop talking, the color is representative of blue. As polar bears should be. So as I'm just gonna... Okay, the deed is done. Like blue raz lollipops. How's that? Okay. Okay. I've mixed... In order to unfluster myself, I've mixed well... I will not confirm or deny, but that was only for one person to find out. God damn it, Callie! Good night. Okay, maybe I mixed the buzzball with this Fanta, so we'll see if it, you know.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh shit, that's fucking good. Oh no, that's dangerous. I'm about to chug this shit. Oh damn, that's good. Woo. And I have to slay her.
Without hesitation, Bring the blade down, plunge it into the princess's...
What a pristine blade.
Fine.
Oh gosh, I don't know either. But it's been good. I've been keeping busy. I basically reorganized my entire clothing drawer because it was becoming too much of a mess. Fixed it out, huh? But no, I reorganized my drawer. I went to the store. I got a heater for $30 on OfferUp. A damn good deal for a heater that's going for like $60 on Costco. And then I was gonna start streaming. Yes, good night, Callie. I was gonna start streaming at 5, and then I was like, oh shit, I forgot I had homework. So I did as much of that as I could. I have one more assignment, but I should be able to finish it off tomorrow.
The wound drives her to the ground.
Because, you know, we're approaching finals week in my school, so homework's getting bigger and more tedious.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Yes, I am in school. Health Information Management, which is fancy for medical records.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
And I will say, I have a degree in game design. It's just a very competitive field and very difficult to get a job in. So I can make little odd-end things graphically. But I've not gotten landed too many jobs, so I kind of just started going back to school since I work in a healthcare facility. I shan't disclose where. Oh yeah, see, I'm gonna learn how to code soon. Yes. Look, you're never too old to go back to school. Like, returning at 26, I understood where people felt weird being older going back to school. You feel weird about it. And I got it. But you know what? It's fine. Because you're trying to better yourself in the long run. So I could see from like 18-year-old perspective seeing all the adults who were nervous. Like, why? They're just coming back to college. Once I did it, damn, did I get it. Yeah, I didn't learn that. And because where I live, there's so many game companies, honestly. There's like 8 of them where I live, but the problem is they're all big shot companies, and they need you to have shipped out some AAA games. And with a, you know, fresh out of college portfolio, they're like, nah. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. School is not for everyone, but we should probably move on so the princess doesn't stay on the floor.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Honestly, school's not for everyone. So I think people say, oh, you have to go to college? Might be a little bit of a scam in a way, honestly. But that's me.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
And I will be honest. Yeah, that's how I didn't start driving until 2 years ago, so yeah, quite literally, I did have toast or a burrito going to the bus and then the train. Oh, Rockstar, yeah. I didn't apply for Rockstar mostly because I don't know their games as well.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Look, it's a public bus. They didn't care.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It was a public bus. They didn't care.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Zynga, huh? I think I've heard of that company. I'm gonna Google them. Oh, I think an ad's happening. I think an ad's about to happen. Oh, I remember this. Okay. Okay. Now that I see what their logo is, I absolutely remember them. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I knew there was ads coming. Oh, they did Harry Potter. Oh. Oh, I read that wrong. More diversity. Boy, there's a lot. Let's see.
I'm not
Welcome
so
back.
Sure. Don't waver now. As you
Do we
ready
have to
your
slay her
blades to deliver a
again?
lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade
Oh boy.
cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Okay. Slay.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
Oh, yeah. It looks good, though.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her
Okay.
off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
Alright.
We can still turn this around.
Maybe. We'll see, though. I think we have to finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the
Peanut.
princess.
What?
Probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Oh god, I haven't heard Farmville in ages, but girl hallucinating objects talking to her? What? That's crazy.
Excuse
oh.
me? What is about not making it
Okay.
out of here
Water.
alive?
Water.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
Wait a minute.
I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right
Wait,
now.
Kelly?
Don't act so surprised.
You'll be asleep, my friend. You said you wanted to go night-night.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart?
That
The
sounds
princess
familiar.
doesn't do you in here. Blood loss is certain
Let's
to
see.
finish the job.
Did I do this right?
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges toward. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade
fair
and
enough.
claw and fleshy ribbons.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Then
It's hard to
stop.
stay calm because we're having
Neither
such an
you
engaging
nor
time, I feel.
princess able to
Sorry.
go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
Up to you. Don't hurt your liver.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy
Sorry.
around. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken.
Okay.
One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such
Sorry.
things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What? I have to. There's some consequences
You're
I
on
must
a
face to
path
get to
in
certain
the woods.
roads,
And
if you
at the
will.
end of that, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't know how I feel. I don't think I could be a monster in your dreams. I have to. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now,
Who
and the
knows?
life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Maybe I'll become a real polar bear instead of an anime girl polar bear. That'd be terrifying.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know, I've never had sleep paralysis. I just heard voices In the dark.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a fighter, so come at me. You'll probably win.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
But yeah, no. Whenever there's zero light in my room, I start hearing voices in my head. Or around me, but it's probably in my head, so I see with the nightlight. It tends to keep it away.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue. Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know.
Oopsie. Oopsie. Well. Well, I mean, I can't stop you for what you dream about. So you do you, I suppose. Proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Which razor? Does she still have a body, or is she just actual razor body?
She will lie. She will cheat.
That's the $1,000,000 question.
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe
Oh,
a
there,
word
that
she
makes
says.
sense. What a lovely... Please tell me the bow at least stays intact. The bow has to stay intact.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed. Okay. Let's see if we can get all 3 vessels, huh?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls
And
are
we've been through this already, so we're just gonna... Shoot. How do I get to Thorn again? Thorn. Okay. Okay, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf.
Huh?
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I don't think that's a weird question. Honestly, if it's cold enough, yeah. But it has to be the super fluffy socks. It can't just be like the standard ankle sock. It has to be those super fluffy ones.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah, when it's super cold, then I'll sleep with socks. But most of the time, nah. We'll just enter the basement. Let's not interact with the bear.
The door to the basement
Alright.
creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Alrighty, have a good night, pesky plumber. Thanks for hopping in.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the
Yeah, have a
edges of
good
an
night.
opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
It's gotta be cold enough to be able to sleep with socks. If it was like comfortable, like 70-degree weather, oh hell no, I couldn't sleep with socks.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being
Wash
coated
your
in
chest.
mud with
Okay.
each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Okay.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. Let's see. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what
Oh.
you've done.
Oh wait, have you seen Witch, Dr. Mice? Sprinkling, huh? Yeah, nothing for me. No rain. Just cloudy.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Definitely not.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud.
Oh,
I'm
this
the
particular
kind of guy who likes a
princess.
discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Have you seen The Witch?
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
You know what? Pesky probably would have really liked this princess.
Fine. You're the boss.
Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, well, I'm honored you get to experience The Witch here.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
Here's the
She's
witch.
huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Yeah, there's an advanced version of her, I guess with the tail, but we're not going for her this round, if you will.
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Yet is the key word.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
That's what we try to say.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
As if we didn't tell you in the woods.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you?
No.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I
Well,
won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
that's a matter of testing how humanoid and how farther can you go down that furry rabbit hole before you cut yourself off. I think that sounded like jibber jabber. Let me rephrase it. You can start with the humanoid girl and then keep going down the animalistic features and see what you cut off. There you go. That sounded clear in my head now.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Because I will admit, I mixed the Buzzball with my Fanta. That strawberry one. Shit's divine.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read that question.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
It could be experience. It could just be something that just happened one random day and then I realized my limits.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Diana, yeah. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've just gotta get you out. Okay, hang on. Wait. Gotta do this right. And in case I mess up.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her
that's
wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
As long as you don't go into a certain illegal territory, I think having the furry legs is okay. I'm not saying I'm a furry. I'm just saying it's okay. Look, I know I made a mistake. We all make... No. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out, after all.
I'd actually have to find you some
Unfortunately, you're the
sauces.
only one I have.
I don't think I have any on the top of my head. But I could probably find something.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Give her the blade. Wait.
You can't be serious.
I am serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? As do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
I think I was too into Pokemon to ever get into Digimon, so that's a no from me. This isn't democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you...
Yeah, we do.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Ow.
What do you think happens now?
You know, I believe it. But, you know, Pokemon is just, you know, something that it recycles often, but you just love it every time. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
Huh. Hey, you know what? Everyone's got their thing, though.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Yeah. That's
What?
creepy.
No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Yep.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. We're in it. We're in.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
Angie Woman and Lady Devimi. Can't read the names. Huh. I have to look those up, what they look like.
I told you.
Actually, keep
not
us
to
in
give
the
her
Discord.
blade.
I'm curious
I told
now.
you it would come around to bite us. I voted against
I wish
it.
to see.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Nice to see you again, Smitten.
Ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Ooh. That's a buzzball.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
You know, I can't bring myself to totally hate the Smitten, honestly.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
I still like the Smitten even after what happened.
She hates us.
Can I forgive him? No, but inherently I still like the smitten.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Oh boy. Alright, the buzzball's hitting my head now.
You know, maybe you're
We'll be
right.
fine.
In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Yes.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now?
Let's go.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned.
Come on, narrator.
You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
We're gonna free her.
Please don't.
We will.
You can't stop all of us, you villain. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say.
I say I want to romance her.
Pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top.
Well, that's one way to think of it.
Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Let's just go to the cabin. Straight through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Maybe. Proceed. Let's go. We're gonna see the thorn.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Ooh, our blade is gone.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it. Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So, yes, I agree.
Sweet.
Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Thank you. The good doctor strikes again. Approach Samir.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome feature.
Wipe mirror clean.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Let's go.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Let's go.
You step through the frame of scorched
Yeah, you're
wood
gonna see my second
and
favorite.
make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished.
yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves. Their spines
Oops.
point
Dang
courteously
it.
down towards the basement,
I'm clicking
so you're able to
prematurely.
brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to love you. I want to free you. I mean it.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Let's go.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern,
Hello, Thorn.
now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Well, you're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to live together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
I don't know if I've ever stabbed her, and I still refuse to stab this princess. She's too sweet to hurt.
That sounds
I don't remember if I
nice.
hurt her before, though.
I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
I know, I'm sorry.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
I shall save the princess. Wait, no. No way. I don't want to kill her. I can't bring myself to.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Okay, but we kind of betrayed her first, though. Can I take the blade? Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
I can't bring myself to hurt her. Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
No, you're not convincing me. You're not gonna convince me.
But then the tension fades.
We can hug her soon.
Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
Exactly.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
And free we shall. Then you align with the smitten is what you're telling me. But ad should be starting soon, so I'll see you guys on flip side.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Yeah.
I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Okay.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Now we can free her. Don't worry, we're gonna... God, has anyone actually picked this option? That'd be so fucked up if anyone's actually ever picked this option. We're gonna free. Well, for the future at least we can come back to that, but we're freeing her now.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
Not today, I'm not. Today I won't know.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action.
I could also just look it up on
Let's free this
YouTube.
princess.
Yeah, I saved it so I could pick it, but not right now.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our...
Dang it, my curiosity got the better of me. That was be so mean.
Do you really think you could just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you could just leave me here?
The achievement was abandonment. Oh my god. I can just abandon her?
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort.
I hate it.
It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a
Oh my
committed
god.
decision, especially when you already
The
know
achievement
the
was called
answer.
abandonment.
It's even more cruel if you ask me.
God.
Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain.
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over
I
it.
don't think so.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Oh god, she just bleeds out. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
She's gone.
I'm sorry. You did this, Cyber. Do not pin this on me. Okay, hang on.
Oh, you scoundrel. Why? Sorry, boys. Blade safely in hand, you turn it on the princess and drive it towards her heart. But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle, its thorns digging deeper and deeper into your flesh the closer you come to striking the fatal blow.
Ha! We're not going to make it. This is what we deserve.
Okay, good, we don't actually stab
Better
her.
we trap ourselves in this eternal moment than have her blood on our hands. We still managed to get our romantic...
I needed a shot so I could actually do it.
The tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely. A single drop of blood trickles down her chest as the two of you stare into each other's eyes. Come on, just push a little further.
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, now we're gonna do what I originally set out to do.
Yes, What a good idea. Let's cut her free.
I must, because I saw the arrows were not blacked out, so I must.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make... I can do whatever I want.
But I never
and I
abandoned her.
believe in my whole heart that this is the right course.
I think that's worse than killing
Let's
her.
free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Oh god, what's that sea... There's a sea shanty that has that. Let us drink and be merry.
That's right. What he said.
Alright, Cyber is the devil on my shoulder right now.
We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when
Yes,
I'm wrong.
because that was clearly
So
the
I
first
want
and
to
only
help you
option
all
I've chosen
free
for
her.
Thorn.
I
And now
have
his song's stuck in my head
problem
again.
with that.
Dang it!
Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to
I'm
the thorny
scooching
vines,
in.
imprisoning the princess, and she
This is the
flinches,
best ending.
relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again
Oops.
as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
I know, I just want to, like, patch her
You're
up.
right.
Give her
You can't
love,
even make
put
it
her in a
slip,
cozy
can you?
blanket,
He's a bit of a nobody.
give her ice cream.
Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
I mean, you were a mouse, you could do it, Dr. Mice.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
I mean, I'm gonna go for this last, but I just want to see the other dialogues.
She smiles, her hand slipping into
Aw,
yours. and the
okay.
two of
No. Woo! Whoa, 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 time out. Whoopsie daisy. Oop. I just really hate the people who put us here.
Me too.
She smiles.
Okay, well that doesn't
her
change
hand.
much. Damn right we're kissing
Can
her.
we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Yes.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would
Now
we?
kiss.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Now kiss.
You lean in and you kiss her.
No. Certainly not a Frenchie. This is such a pivotal moment in our relationship. It has to be sweet, tender, romantic.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance.
I couldn't agree more with how he describes our kiss.
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills, but unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you, Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
I love getting on the narrator's nerves. I know, fucking gold.
That was nice.
Yes, it was.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement
Woo!
stairs.
Let's go.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking
Oh,
your
absolutely.
only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
The opportunist who sees every best opportunity. Cut into, you know, if I was ever try stepping into thorns, I don't think I've tried that. Step. Oh, well.
You step into the thorns covering the basement stairs.
Okay.
They yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Give me love.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Yes.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other.
God, I
It
love
wasn't
this
easy,
particular
but
soundtrack.
I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you
Oh,
open
absolutely.
the door and
That's
step
what makes the
out
Smitten so
into a
lovable.
new day.
Most of the time.
Irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
I'm sorry. It's so pretty. I think that's why I like Happily Ever After too, because she's also in a field of flowers.
She's gone.
Ooh,
Where
that's
did
a
she
nice
go?
poster.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be
It
okay.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so,
Sorry.
we'll trust you.
Ooh, goodness. Couldn't hold that sneeze.
She'll be there waiting for us. I
Excuse me.
just know it. Finally, we're going places.
Approach. Thank you. I mean, the flowers add to the ending. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze again. Ugh. Sounds reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I'm withered. Yeah. You find yourself in the well quiet. Okay. I did get a blanket. Thank you for asking.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
I mean, it is cold for me, but to be fair, the opportunist is known for being flip-floppy. That's his whole shtick, which is fine.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even if
my
you
headphones
have
died.
chosen not to look at the corners.
Well, I'm sure we could play this game still without
Even if
hearing
you
anything.
have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I'll just imagine her talking as best I can because my headphones died. What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Not more.
No, not these particular ones,
She isn't
unfortunately.
alone anymore.
But I can try it, but I don't think it ever works. Let's see. As I try to reach for a charger acquired. Okay. And I'm ready to go back.
I will be here.
I think we need 2
when
more
it is
vessels.
time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. I just imagine the glass shatter and just the shatter. I gotta bend, so boop, boop. Let's see.
You're on a path
USB
in the
port
woods,
is
and at the end of
right
that path is a cabin.
there.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Ugh. I mean, it is a 10-foot cable. Okay, now let's see if I can turn it on. Nah, not happening. I mean, I'm sure we could keep playing without sound, right?
You're here to slay her.
Because we only need
If you
2 more
don't,
vessels.
It will be the end.
I mean, I think we could make it. At least you guys can still hear. I can't. And unfortunately, I have no other headphones. Okay. Okay. That's true. We'll give it some time, but we can keep going. But now, click to the cabin.
You make your way
It is
up
very
the short
true.
path to the cabin. You'll find
It
the
is very
princess
true.
within.
I mean, if I let it autoplay, I could kind of picture
A warning.
dialogue. A
Before you
warning
go any
before you
further.
go any further. Let's see if I'm accurate.
She will
She
lie.
will lie.
She will
She will
cheat.
cheat.
And she will
and
do
she will do
everything in her power
to stop you from slaying her. Don't
Don't
believe a word she says.
We're not
Was
gonna
I-
go
was I on
through
the money
it,
there?
right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed. And then the door creaks open.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Yeah.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer.
You hear the
of
narrator
dust.
ramble enough,
The
you
only
kind of lock
furniture
in
of
what he
note
says.
Is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, then.
You take the blade from the table.
Okay, now we're gonna
It'd
go
be rather
for
difficult to slay the princess and
'cause my
save
goal
the
is to
world
get-
without it.
the last 2. Cause okay, we're gonna time out here. Memories. We need. Oh, just 1. Wait. I'm missing someone. Her. Huh? Wait. Wait. Okay. I'm missing one. Enter. What is that memory?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an
Okay.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy.
Gosh, I
and
can
damp,
imagine his
a hint
smug
of
voice
rot
already.
filtering from the ancient
How's it?
wood.
If the princess really lives here,
Princess really
slaying her
lives
is
here.
probably doing her a
Slaying
favor.
Her, is her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
And we've kind of been
manipulation.
through this dialogue a few times, so I'm just kind of skimming. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Good
luck, hero. My headphones will charge at some point, I promise.
You walk down the stairs.
I forgot to charge them today.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
At the very
Is
least,
she
we can
really
let
a threat
autoplay
to the
go.
world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Let's see. Let's see. I haven't decided just yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
No,
Don't you dare.
don't dare. Yes, I will dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Hello, Shiraha. Welcome in. Hello, hello. And then we shall drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Welcome in. How are you tonight?
Thank
For me,
you.
it's tonight. I don't know about you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping.
Oops.
So here we
Dang
are.
it. I clicked too
What
early.
an awkward start to a relationship. I know. I just said that. Now,
Doing
why are
good.
you here to kill me?
Doing good. Right now I'm playing this muted, considering my headphones are dead. But you guys can hear, so I'm just letting the stream fly. I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill you without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous.
And yet, you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think? So, someone put you up to
Oops,
this,
I skipped over
right?
dialogue again, didn't I?
And whoever
Dang it.
is,
Okay, I gotta
it's
let the autoplay
probably
go.
the same
No
someone who
clicky.
shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
Talking.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
I've never been down here.
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
And I just imagine the sass in her
Again,
voice as
she
always.
offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get you out of here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No. No.
You're lying.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge
Well,
of the blade.
we're not there yet. Woo,
She isn't
posture,
suggesting
sorry.
what I... She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Now we're gonna examine the chains.
You have to be kidding me.
Woo!
You walk up to the
Sorry,
chains binding the
I
princess
startled
to the
myself.
wall and give them a tug.
I was trying to lean my chair back,
They're
and I ended
large
up just
and heavy,
dropping
far too
the
solid
height.
for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere
Okay.
upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
I'll be here.
Okay, let's
You
go.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
God, it's so weird playing this without any sound,
Is
though.
someone else here?
Or without a headset, more accurately. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, now we return to the bottom of the stairs, as we do.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here
Yes,
too,
yes, they
didn't
did. They did lock me in here.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if
Well,
you
guess
do
what,
that.
narrator? We're about to do it. Right, I save, right? Yes.
Against your better judgment,
Big,
you place
beautiful
the blade
eyes.
against the princess's arm, just above
Always
the
lovely.
massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Oh, yeah.
The blade is
Thank you.
sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before
I haven't saved in a while. You're right. You're right. You're right. And a good save icon.
she didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Okay.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches
You know, it's
the
interesting.
bottom
It's
stair,
only in
your
this
body
first
steps
chapter that he
forward
can
and
actually
raises the
really
blade.
intervene.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
The more I think about it now.
Watch me.
Warn her. Ooh. We don't even get an option to slay her. It's blacked out. That's cool, actually.
Stop that.
Before it was, like, not blacked
Thought
out.
this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to
Resist
get you
again.
out of here alive.
See, before, I swear, when I've done this, it wasn't blacked out like this. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Never.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
At least it's a quick death.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Yeah, we
Everything
died.
goes dark,
Ow.
and you die.
Ooh!
I hope
sorry.
it was worth it.
That sounds when I look away. Or at least if I look too far a direction. Okay, let's see.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Okay.
is a cabin.
Headphones
And in the
are
basement
alive
of
again.
that cabin is a princess.
I really gotta get
Here
legs at
to
some
slay
point.
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Nah, she's not the kind of princess. And since we know all this, Jumbo, let's go.
A warning. She will Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Ooh.
Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Oh my god, mosquito bites. Proceed. Let's go. Sorry, I'm sniffling too much. I'm getting cold again. Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Considering it's mixed with a Fanta, I can't quite take a shot.
Implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It does taste very good, though. It is good, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. We'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Is it autoplays?
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Into the basement. We're gonna try ignoring the mirror. As much as we can, anyways.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
That's a good question.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Oh, which friends, I wonder?
Chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Well.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sit with her. I mean, Champlay is just BDSM, isn't it? I just want to see if we leave.
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam.
Well.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished.
Well, that's just rude.
Doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually.
That's just rude.
That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else. Huh. So it's not even safe to think.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
Sit with her. Oh no, I'm sorry, Callie. Or I could just jump straight in.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by
What?
one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Okay. Okay.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
I was just denied the ability to slay her.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put
Really?
her at ease.
Oh, damn it.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank
Dang.
you.
I guess, yeah, they are
Now,
both
What are
gray.
your intentions for me?
Dang it. I learned that now. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife.
Oh, that's straightforward.
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's straightforward.
That's ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Oh!
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone.
Wait. I know who we're missing. Okay. I realize who I'm missing now. Well, dang. I set myself for a different path, so I guess I'll just keep going with this one.
So, what should we do?
Well, which one?
I don't know. Just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
I mean,
The pros are that we can't trust him. Possibly
Getting
even more
kinky
that we
in
can't
here.
trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
let's see. I've been here before. Am I the one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought you weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
God, she's so cold and I love it.
So you're already here.
Yes, we have.
As much as I like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things. How exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important.
Is it though?
Necessary, even.
Is it though?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
I don't know. Oh, do share that
The
thought.
more I say, the more your mind
Do
will
share.
swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I will daydream as I please. Let's see. That other chain on the wall. What's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I mean, not... Oh, I see where you're going. I don't think they're tight enough for that.
I don't actually
You can see
have
kind
to
of
say
a
this,
gap.
but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the...
Oops. I didn't mean to right click. You know what? I mean, you can... if we're thinking the same thought, that's a pretty big gap. You can't really shrink a chain. Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like sheep?
Ah, dang it, I keep right-clicking.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Ah, there you go, now I'm
I
scooched
don't
in.
know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
How would that work, though?
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Got kinky.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean?
Actually, wait a minute. Before I even proceed, is there even a chance to free her? No. Okay, we're just gonna inspect
I
the shackle.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine.
Well,
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough,
do the chains
the
add
same
to it?
magnetism repels your blade,
To that play?
which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse
Alright,
me?
18 plus is gonna go off
Yes.
the rating on this video for YouTube.
Are we...
Stuck here now? Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll... starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Okay. Had a big stretch.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Prisoner?
No, that there's something special about this loose chain.
Because how
It's
she,
clearly
how cool and
important.
collected she is? What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Okay. Ow. Oh, I mean, yeah, actually. So, we're both stuck. I guess wait in silence, actually.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Definitely for eternity.
This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
Mostly.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
I mean, I could... Okay, let's just do... If anyone is trying to stay spoil-free, look away. Where? Where? I mean, like, for God's sakes. Look what we look like! And another version of ourselves. This is another version of ourselves. Look how we look like. We're kind of freaky. But this is only for this specific route, I believe. Yeah, so like... We're big. We are, but the eyes kind of... They freak me out a little bit, honestly. Right here.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms every... How
I
exactly
mean, we are a
does
bird
that
person,
work?
but the eyes, man, the way they glow.
It
Ugh.
just does.
I creeped myself out.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Alright, I'm not an auto.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
You know, I don't think it's meant to be. I mean, it's kind of explored as we approach the final, like the shifting mound.
I don't like small talk.
That's rude.
Continue.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, she hasn't.
Ah, here we go.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly
There we
are
go.
no walls. And I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Okay. Well, even if we could hold her hand, I don't think she'd want to hold her hand here.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
I don't think she'd let us. Not for this princess. Okay. Oh no, this whole thing. Memory
She's
returns.
Where
And it's
it
okay.
feels so bad.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Approach. We know this stuff already. Gaze. Are we... I'm guessing decayed. Unraveled. Ah, dang. Okay. Woo! Proceed. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Yeah. Unraveled by, prisoner, I guess, not thorn. I almost said thorn. How many more vessels do you need?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the
Okay.
others back to me. I will be singular.
Oh,
A
right.
final multitude.
Whee! Let's go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting
Yep,
for you.
and then everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here.
Okay, and then, oh, duh. Duh, okay. Yeah, that's what you meant. Sorry.
While I appreciate the mental exercise we are, nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's, and before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter.
Let's hear the
because
narrator's
the end
spiel.
result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
Okay.
If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will
You know, this time I've been
There is no
ignoring them as
changing
much as I
that.
can. So I guess we're about to find out, maybe? I don't know. As much as I can, I've tried to just ignore their existence, but some chapter 3s were forced to acknowledge it.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course...
Can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull the...
Well, we kind of learned that towards the end here.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how could a prince locked away?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here.
But yeah,
Just
we'll
get
learn
in there
soon
and
enough.
do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is
go.
slaying a princess that much
So
worse
this path
than
I have
slaying
to
a
exhaust
fisherman
as many
or a
dialogue
miller
options
or
as
a
I can.
seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Well, we've been through 40 pages worth of adventure. So,
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
you don't know that. Do I get a reward? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Okay.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Well, maybe I will go talk to her.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Well,
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
proceed. Oh, we did get the she will lie, or did I just skip that part about the she will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power
The
to slay
interior of the
her.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade.
We know this. We're gonna go without the blade.
The door.
We know this part. Hi.
Don't be
You walk. I am.
Hi.
Hold on.
Okay.
No. I'm following a walkthrough to get this path. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna... Oh gosh, how do I...
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
It's important.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Let's see. Gosh, okay. We need to follow you out of here.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
And she's so real for that. Let's see. So Princess is your name. Or so
Like
is
I said,
Princess.
you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
I know. Without taking the blade, she's a lot more.
She hadn't even thought to pick a
bellowed
name
down.
for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Can I examine the chains? No. But I don't actually think you're dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
I saved, right? Whoops. This will save here. Good thing I checked.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, yeah, I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're
Sorry,
getting
I'm
at.
standing for a minute here. I need a stretch.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing
Okay.
it.
At the end of the day,
Better.
whatever the two of us have going on down here is about
I
trust.
just need to just stand for a minute there.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
More like I gotta stretch the legs.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
You know, I don't know.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about
Risk.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Itchy. What? Okay, so I just maybe retrieve the blade?
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you...
Well,
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
no, definitely
She
not.
has to be bluffing, but
I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor,
Okay.
grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Yes, we do.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to...
I haven't seen this before. Oh, shit.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Oh, shit. Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Where is she? No, we're out.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
Yeah.
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right
Okay,
now.
but why does she have a missing arm? Lock her away. Yeah, cause like, the fuck do I do? The hell? Okay, we're running for the stairs.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
I don't trust her.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little
Have a
easier.
good night, Saber Mermaid.
You settle in against the
You
far
know,
wall to watch the basement
I hope
roll.
not too many. I feel like I have a pretty annoying voice,
Isn't long
honestly,
before
but you
start
guys
to
have said
drift off.
otherwise, so
Your
thank you.
eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself?
Well, thank you.
now? It's not
Good
like this
night.
little door will hold you very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Well, thank you.
Don't forget what you did.
Alright, off to bed you
and I'll
go.
never forgive it.
You gotta recharge yourself
You
and
know
your
the
ship.
kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Okay, and then from here... Okay, we're just gonna sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the
Oh,
night
boy.
to silence in the cabin.
Here we go again.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Where is she?
There she is.
Helping me get out of
Oh!
that awful basement.
You try and stumble
Oh
to
my
your
god,
feet.
her
As
arm!
the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Oh.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Oh god, it doesn't move with
First
her
your
unless I
toes
move.
go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
What the hell?
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Yeah, maybe.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Oh my god, that's
one
so
silent footfall at a
weird.
time, cocking her head in curiosity as
It's
you
not
feel
attached to
your
her, so it's not
organs
affected,
shutting
like-
down one by one.
It's not affected.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well.
A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here.
Hey,
We've
DeBergie.
done such wonderful things together.
We're looking at the prince's big, beautiful
Your
eyes.
lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart
Your
freezes.
big,
in
beautiful
your chest.
eyes. We're looking into them.
You
I hope
have
you're doing well
seconds
tonight.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end. Don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yep, yeah. So we're here again, but we need this.
You're on a...
So we're just gonna...
A warning.
Yeah, so we're gonna go again, because we need this. I think we've been through this path before, but we need to do something different in order to
The
get this
interior
next,
of the cabin is plain. The
this
smooth
next
wood
final
of the
princess.
walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table. The blade is your... Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. I'm going to need all of... So deep breath in.
Yep, we've been through this. We're gonna take the blade, ignore the...
You got it.
We've been through this, so we're just gonna go straight through. March.
You cross over the threshold.
I think we were here
Come
together
back.
before. Because I tried... Yeah.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the...
I was curious. Or, I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be. She could be anywhere. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this
Let's
place
see.
is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me. I'm being incredibly
check for
reasonable.
myself.
You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things...
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, oops. Dang it. We're gonna... go left.
You turn to
I
the
don't think it
left.
matters, though.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it.
Yeah,
isn't it?
see? So I'm just kind of speeding through it.
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
But
Has
we...
to be a way out of this thing. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming
Yep.
to a lurching halt.
But this time, we're not gonna...
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your
It's
eyes
the mask,
shoot
isn't it?
back open.
Dang it, I keep right-clicking.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your
Yep.
body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs,
Liver, nerves, heart.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
I saved, right? Yes I did.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
And then... I just want Whee!
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
Come on.
She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into
There
her
we go.
heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
Can she?
Probably.
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She
There
falls
she
to
goes.
the ground,
Bye.
unmoving. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Oh boy.
No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
Time passes.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
No, it won't.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
Just about to say that.
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
And a little
You
implement.
suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Right now,
I don't know about
you
this
don't
princess.
want us to do that.
You're right. I don't.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Here,
Oops. Take the blade from her body.
You remove the blade from the princess's
Wait.
body.
what exactly are you planning on doing with it?
I'm just gonna make sure. I don't know if this is right, but it's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Someone, it
Of
seems
course I
like.
did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
That's
It
good.
just can.
Good
Look,
question.
this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Well then, if you won't give me answers.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery.
Here we go.
You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Here she is. There we go.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her. It doesn't matter if she kills us. It just goes on.
When we did cut into our artery, I'd imagine it's
And on.
chock
and
full
on.
of
Yes.
blood
So
and
it
plasma and all
does.
those good stuff.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here.
More than once, even. Great.
So then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it.
Ah, dang it.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path
No,
in
it's
the woods
not.
anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading. The world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Sorry.
Towards the cabin.
Admit, I'm getting a little eepy here.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Okay, 2 seconds. I just need to get some water real fast. Okay? So just a 5-minute break, alright? Get some water, walk around. I shall return in like a few minutes. I really won't be long. Alright. We're back. Got some water. Stretched my legs a bit. I feel renewed, if you will. Alright. Let's keep going. And I got some fresh water. Since I finished the Buzzball Phantom mix.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense.
Ooh, it's nice and cold.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Ugh, good shit.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Me.
It's
Oops. Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Well, at least he's honest.
Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Oh, right.
The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror.
Also, thank you
What's
for welcoming me
strange
back.
is
I
there's
am
much of
definitely
anything
back.
here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall. I suppose the only
So one
way to
last
go is
princess.
forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Approach the mirror. Okay. Actually, no. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your
See,
way
we can't
towards
always
the
avoid the
gaping
mirror.
maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Oh, it's there. And now we shall wipe the mirror clean.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
That was sudden music. That spooked me.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
Welcome to the Wraith, y'all.
Your bones snap.
Jeez.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a
There
terrifying
she is.
visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long...
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom.
This
But
is
then
the
you took
princess.
your body away from me.
We know her. This is the princess. Dude, Slay the Princess music is always good. No. I mean, we did kind of just leave her in the basement, and then we killed her. So yeah, she might have a little bit of resentment towards me, just a little resentment to, you know, break my ankle there. We'll be fine.
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Oh, it looks fine. Looks like a good chiropractic session, huh? No, for real, though, our ankle's fucked.
Maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's...
Yes, we do.
We might as well
He could do some emergency surgery. Take us into, what, trauma or ortho? One of the two.
Not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
Oh, like it's that easy?
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Except that pain hurts.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Okay. Boop. God. This is kind of fucked up to say, and I'm gonna say it. Cold has always spoken truth.
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass.
Alright, touche.
Funny how she says that like it's a bad thing when it's exactly what she's doing right now.
Well,
Something tells me pointing out the irony wouldn't do much to help us.
You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really.
do you need to take my body? Can't I just... Oh, actually, wait, I want to struggle. I don't think I was able to struggle before. Struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
Well, I tried.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I didn't want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway.
Oh yeah,
as the
there we
rest
go.
of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong.
I don't think you
Limbs
physically could, quite
curling,
honestly.
moving in ways that defy your understanding.
You see her body, right? I don't think it's possible. You could try, but good luck. That's not happening, I think. As always.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours. Her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you.
And I think this is where an ad starts soon. So I think in a hot minute there's an ad coming. But we'll march forward.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately
You know what?
means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
It is a screenshot in one of my thumbnails on YouTube, actually.
Okay, deep breath.
It's the smile, man. That's what makes it more unsettling than anything. It's the smile.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
Yep. Because I set it up so myself and mods can basically see when ads are gonna a 3-minute timer prior to an ad, and then it shows me how long the ad is in progress. Which actually makes it a lot easier to warn people too.
It is fine.
And vice versa. I know when people are in and out of ad jail.
These consequences have no real impact on us outside of...
Believe it, I am no
momentary
psychic.
discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Okay.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Wildlife. To be a psychic would be cool, however, I am not that. My brain too smooth for that. I've got smooth brain. Could not be a psychic.
Cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ooh.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Were we?
I was. And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Actually, yeah. Welcome back. Hey, at least you did what you had to, though. Got a good nap, got some good food, took care of the doggo.
We weren't always like this.
I've always been like this.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
Huh.
Your body,
we're possessed.
Still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming
Yes.
will and the blinding.
So there's a
pain of
princess
your
inside us right
spectacle,
now.
Takes an excruciating.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the princess that's currently on our body right now. The Wraith. Ooh, ooh. Quite literally inside. Throw.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have.
You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
It's our body, though.
Yeah, it's just a body now. But I gave you so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1.
Ooh.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
I suppose so.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. We did it! We actually did it!
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we?
I don't think this
Yeah, we're
qualifies
just
as
falling
saving
now.
the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, actually. Yeah, there she is. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel something. A mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a moment.
What's happening to me?
Bye, princess. Okay. Alrighty. That's our last vessel, I suppose.
She's gone. And there's...
It's gonna be okay. I'll see you on the other side.
What?
Approach. Gaze. And you know why? It's not me this time. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
There he is. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image into the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Yes. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. This is the narrator.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all.
Okay.
An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall
Hydration
this far.
check. Stretch. Okay, check. And now posture. I think we're good. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
You don't have ever asked this? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
And then... What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Wait. Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Yeah. In a sense. So she is basically death itself. And then we are And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
So you know, every time we go into that black space, we meet that vessel with that one princess who would talk in riddles and such. Yeah, we were basically entering ourselves. If that makes sense. If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
He's basically asking me to destroy the cycle of death itself. If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
I think you're out of time. Actually, say nothing and watch him end.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Yep, we sure were. So this string and bundle is just us. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed. Okay, when you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Here she is. In a moment. So this is what we work towards. Here she is, in all her glory.
I can finally see you, and you
My eyes.
can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Alley-oop? I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? Correct, because, you know, the princess has infinite routes, infinite paths. So this is just her.
Every word you spoke found its way.
And then because she is the cycle of life and death, that's why there's infinite princesses.
He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave
multiplicity,
you a
yeah.
choice
I guess,
and me a role to play. I am not death,
Oops.
so will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach.
Okay.
And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know.
Alright, let's go.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, Then so be it.
No, I think honestly the dances she's referring to in this case, I think it's just a psychological thing. Correct. Ooh! Red text! Yes! Ooh. That's important. That is important. I need that. For a future playthrough. I want to get the pass that had the red text. Oh my god, yes! Even when you cut the signal to my body, I cleanly executed you, and when I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Because apparently if I can get all the vessels with the red text, and I confront her with each of them, I can actually win this argument.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
You know, I don't know actually, because that red text was new with Pristine Cut. So I don't know if it's even a true ending or what ending that would even lead to. You speak about life and death and... no. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. An endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
And then... of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation. Is a person.
Oh my god.
Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
Jesus.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Yup. Life and death are inseparable, however. Without death, life persists, yet without life, death cannot be enacted. If death is merely a byproduct of life, then how do one refine the process? Yeah. Ooh. Red. 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 Fury. Ooh. Ooh. Red. Okay. Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
Oh. Okay, that's...
I kill you. You kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you. You kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze.
And see, isn't it such a compelling thing now that we've gone through each of the paths and she's presenting the arguments to us?
I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
That's my last one. Okay, so I... ooh. Ooh. Okay. So now I know what path I need to take in a future play next. I killed you without a second thought, and when you returned, you set us both ablaze. Well, I remained while you burned away.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome. And see, I think if we get all 5 vessels with red text, then this would allow... This is the portion where I think the argument would have been on my end. But now I know which routes I need to take to get all the red text. So it's Fury, the Stranger, that burned lady, the Wraith. Right? Oh, and the Razor.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh. Okay. Hydration. And a stretch. My left. And a stretch. My right. I don't believe so. It's more of like, because we know in this scenario I specifically sought out certain princesses. I think with a fresh run I would just go, it doesn't matter the order, but as long as I go with those 5 princesses, which I mentioned before, Fury, Stranger, the Wraith, Razor, and then Grey Burned, then those would, as long as I just get those 5, I think that would trigger here, no matter what. Doesn't matter what order. But as always, I'm not ready to slay her though. I don't want to slay her. I could slay her, but that means destroying death itself, so I don't want to. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you kill me.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to
Hey,
do
hero. Which hero are you? Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Here we go. Okay.
And here we are.
Yeah.
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Telling you, whenever I study homework now, I'm always kind of looping back into Slay the Princess soundtrack or Hollow Knight soundtrack.
Do you need me to describe things?
Because it's so good. I think someone mentioned, I forget who, but someone told me that Slay the Princess got an award for their music, actually. Is it just you and me?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't know. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah. Let's see. If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it, and I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
As much as it pains me.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind?
Oh shit, no.
Are you going to kill me? What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
Yeah, we can figure it out. Sit. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
I don't think there's a way out, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back.
I did. I saved.
Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget.
Of course, I can always loop back there.
Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Yep, I'm exploring every option to pick her. Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
Shit. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
Cruel. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and so? We're gonna find ourselves back here.
We'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything again.
How? Are you okay? What'd you do? Correct. So, depending how you start your first, vessel, when you start a fresh load, a fresh route, like a fresh game, depending what you choose first, I guess it depends if you take the blade or if you don't take the blade. If you don't take the blade, the end result is her with the higher pitched voice. If you take the blade when you get back here, it's that stronger one. I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
Oh! Ow. How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen. Because you'll still be you. And I'll still be
Maybe
me.
clean that up. But how do you know that? We'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually something is going to be different.
I know because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I never stopped caring about you.
Okay, I guess let me explain that again. I didn't even check to see you're an ad. But, depending from where? From here, when you start off, like, chapter 1, the woods, depending how... It's determined if you take the blade or if you don't take the blade. Since I started off the very first route not taking the blade, she's more soft-spoken. If I took a blade, then she would have been more that tougher one, I guess.
And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
I want to ask.
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
There's no other way. I'm sorry. Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you too.
Oh, she's crying. I don't think I've ever gotten this far with her as the... Fuck. Oh, jeez. And we reset.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
There you go. Damn. Oh yeah, that would be very comfortable if you got metal stuck. Oh god. But we made it. More like in the end, she slayed us. Yeah, Abby Howard, the GOAT for the music here. And Amelia Jones as the vocals for singing. Love it. Oh hey, I love this YouTuber. Oh, 2 of them! Hey! And look, there's even all the songs we heard throughout this entire thing. So now Our memories are completed now. We've completed the goal of filling up this little book. Which is good, huh? We did it. But let's see. How about we'll end it on a pretty picture instead, yeah? Let's see. He actually don't want it here. Right, but we're definitely not gonna do that today. Because that would require getting all 5 princesses, which in order, it doesn't matter the order, but it'd be the Fury. Where is she? Fury, Razor, Wraith, Stranger, and her, the Gray. Yep. There's lots. Which is another cool thing. I can go back and see what I missed. And the adversary, I missed quite a bit. And even has their soundtracks in the background. It's pretty neat though. See? It's pretty cool. I got Eye of the Needle. But yeah. There's a lot. But yeah, I'll see if I might even do red text on my own time. But I guess I could stream that too, but we'll see. I think maybe next week we'll kind of take a break, do Fields of Mist, and then the following week we'll do this again. But that being said, I think that's a perfectly good place to stop, yeah? We filled up the rest of the memory book. I know which path I need to take to basically win an argument against her. And yeah. We did it. And that was oh gosh, if you could find out Henrietta's secrets, that would be lovely. I want to know more about Henrietta. Back into the pastel farming. With that being said, I think we shall wrap it up, yeah? As I'm sure it's late for everyone. We should all go to bed or just, lay in bed even if you can't sleep. Just get cozy. Thank you, Dr. Mice. But, yeah. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, I'll be honest. Since I had that buzzball, I feel my whole body just, shutting down a little bit here. Alcohol gets me eepy. So I'm gonna probably brush my teeth and hit, go to bed. Yes, you have a good night too, I know. Oh no, I mean, it's never too late. Yes, I will dream about the princess for sure. But I mean, if you can't sleep, maybe just I shouldn't say this, but take a few swigs. Not too much though. You don't want to get sick. But alrighty, have a good night if you stayed with us. Well, however long you stayed in the stream, thanks for being here regardless. If you came from Cyber Mermaid's Raid, thanks for staying. I actually appreciate that, actually. Alrighty. Have a good morning, afternoon, or night. I think on tomorrow or Monday, I'll post a schedule for the holiday week of Thanksgiving, how that's gonna go. Streaming-wise. Alright. Take it easy, everyone. No stream tomorrow, since I stream tonight. I'll see you on probably Wednesday. Alright, take it easy.